Alright. I didn't exactly get water, but... oh, that's good enough. I need to figure out these quartz builds for... Usus and Gaius. Let's see. I can give him Golden Crusade. He's a bit of a caster, so... it makes sense. Can also give him Chrono Drive. So, seriously? Open up, motherfucker! Let's see. Crescent Mirror would also make some sense. Sure. Go Crescent Mirror, EP2, and Silver Thorn. It's mostly spells, admittedly. But because it's mostly spells, and because we took Crescent Mirror, I don't know if we need Fortuna. I will pick up another Dark Matter. And replace Reaper with it. He doesn't really need it. So there we are. Now for you... I'm probably gonna want another evade. As for this... Biako. The Earth-locked one can become... Nagembu, maybe? We can get him attack. We can't get action because we don't have enough time. Sepith. And we'll get him the hit too, because I'm expecting him, if I ever have him in the party, which is unlikely. But if I ever use him at all, I'm expecting to use him as a physical attacker. So with that in mind, let's just do something silly. There we go. That's as much attack as we're gonna get out of that. And well, he already has an action one, so I'm not replacing that. But I will move it, because this looks funnier to me. There. Just all the attack. I honestly don't think this is the worst build. He just needs a higher thingy of action. Yeah. And we can definitely get an evade too for him, because we have hella wind sepith. So yeah. What is this formation? Holy ass, that formation. There. I wonder for Grand Life which SR with cards should I bring, since I don't have any good SSR with cards. Well, Tachyon is probably still gonna be good. Daiwa Scarlet is probably still gonna be good. Or is probably gonna be good. There is gonna be the Fine Motion Rerun banner along with Summer Morzensky. If you get the Tachyon card, you can't use Tachyon. So I guess that's not an option, really. I can't use Tachyon. Yeah. Marvelous Sunday should still be alright. Worst case scenario, you can use Fukukitaru. I mean, she's not that bad. Funnily enough, a lot of these cards probably still get beat on effectiveness by like 1 LB. Fine Emotion. Mejiro Dober SR, if you have it, is a decent roamer. It has no specialty priority, but it's a decent roamer because it has like 15% training effectiveness. So it could show up in like anything, but that's kind of the point of using it. You want it to show up in speed more. But yeah. I think we're good on quartz. Fujikiseki shouldn't be too bad. Even with the 35 specialty priority. At least it has some. Though no specialty priority is also a consideration for a roaming card. I know I have, like, no money, but I want to check. I want to check what he's got. What the hell are you selling one of those? Ooh. Ooh. Ho 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 ha ha ha. I mean, what? Okay, so we're keeping the evasion up on Reen. That's good. Alrighty, let's do the quest that he has. My request is a rather time-consuming one, I admit. Do you have time? Yes. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point, and you'll probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind that normally pays someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway though. So this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button. But oh well. Nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Seldic though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then. Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys! Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't there for! That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kinda glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbment lights you'll need as well. 14?! That's a lot of lights. A1 to A5, B1 to B9, they're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use A1 light and the lamp with A1 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. I'm a bit sad that there is no second-hand shop that I can see in this town. I would very much like to mess around with the second-hand options, quote-unquote second-hand option. Think I'll use Dober? That's fair. Dober is a strong card. If she does show up, she will make your runs hit harder. Admittedly, RNG based, but you know, Uma Musume is a high roll game, so... If and when we hit hard, we might as well hit harder, right? It looks like the fog is just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals use our sense of direction lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built a railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. That's probably for the best. Foggy and full of monsters does not seem like a very good time for, you know, random people, or just in general. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there is no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I think we're waiting for me to look at the guide and realize there's a recipe I can get in town. I just need to figure out from who. Someone at the inn. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working as hard as ever, Seria. Hey, of course. I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? Oh, she's asking the hard-hitting questions. They're all my classmates. Phew. I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. Oh, don't you know classmates is the new slang for reverse harem? Please take this, Lady Laura. A refreshing pasta soup. Isn't this recipe one of Apricot's specialties? I am full guessing as to how to pronounce that. It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while at tours. Try and make it some time when you find yourself longing for Legram. Thank you, I will. And thank you for the recipe. Let's see. Anything else? There's a fishing spot. I guess I should talk to Toval about the monster. There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument, much like this one, out on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then. And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Lammy smash him up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Anyway, let's find that fishing spot. Can only imagine it's probably here.
この辺りは船着き場か。
うん。対岸にある鳩場と定期船が行き来しているな。
対岸というとサザーラント州になるのか。
Here we are. Fish! Give me the big uns! I want fish! The biggest of fish! That's not a fish technically, but I'll take it. Queen crab! A lot of fire, Sepeth. That's one crabby fish. Right? Aha, there's a fish. A gluttonous bass.
Yatta! 大物だ!
90 fire Sepeth. A lot of Sepeth in these fish. No, anyway. Back out on the highway we go.
Shikashi, 幻想的な光景だな。
そうですね。本当に妖精とか現れそうです。
I'm not entirely convinced that we won't. Alright, that's one light changed. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I call the next one. You're welcome to it. That is a mushroom. But also kind of looks like a jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think we need to cast shit on them. I will use detector though. A mollusk formed of several pink spores. Huh. Possesses a powerful neurotoxin. Touching it causes paralysis. Ah shit, we made it to Australia. I understand now where we are. Equip. Do we have the thing that gives you CP? Increase CP. Yes. Gladiator headband. There we go. Okay, Steam, shut the fuck up. I don't care that the summer sale is out now. Steam just gave me a sound notification that they want my money. And I honestly could not care less. Prevent faint, sure. I gave her a scepter. Did I also give her... No, I gave her Dragon Vision instead of Dragon Vein. Septium Vein. Send me that so many times. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? The random fucking sound for what is essentially nothing, because I don't care that the summer sale is on. I'll see it anyway. If I am looking to purchase. It's a green palm. A grass palm, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. Yep, do that. Really? You missed the raccoon? Laura. Laura. Cuckoo Panda. An intelligent bipedal monster beats humans who pass by with a stick it made from a tree branch. How intelligent can it be if it just randomly attacks humans then? Just saying. A subspecies of palm that smells of fresh flowers, absorbs CP and EP. Yes, a pain in the ass is what it is. Bonk. I feel like I was getting more Sepith masses out of the old schoolhouse.
白き刃よ、お願い。
俺の番だな。せい。
私の番です。やっ、これ。
There's still one on this map. So we have 9 left.
心してかかるとしよう。
せい。た。せい。
立派な宝箱です。
せい。た。せい。
Are you done talking?
宝箱か。
No?
せい。
Okay, I see.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
Fair enough.
さあ。
They were just gonna say, look, there's a chest, and up until I stopped beating the shit and actually went for the chest.
逃さない。行きます。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
Gordy Schnar. Large monkey monster that lives deep in the forest. Its powerful arms are capable of dealing devastating blows. It's very weak to the nightmare status. Too bad I don't know what that does. They're also both stunned, so...
俺の番だな。
It's time to just wail on them for free.
私の番。我が剣にかけて悪は許され。
おや、宝箱があるんだ。
Burn. At this point in the game, I could just as well not pick that up. I do have a curiosity about one of the master quartz that I'm not sure about. The Katse master quartz. It lets you absorb arts or absorb magic.
線路があるよ。
エベル支線。俺たちが通ってきた路線か。
Indeed. As I was saying, it lets you absorb magic, but does that make it so you don't take damage, or does that just recharge your EP? I'm guessing that it makes it so you don't take damage and get healed by them instead, or something of the sort, but I'm not completely sure. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. And I'm guessing they're all on this map. There. Honestly, I don't need to.
行きます。
Oh, that hits both of them. Hell yeah.
逃さない。
俺の番。
行きます。
俺の番だ。
私。さて、先に進め。
Why are you so inaccurate? Chests. And this thing.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。いいのかだ。
任せるがよい。
Which reminds me of something that I probably shouldn't curse everyone else with.
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
やったか。
おお、宝箱か。
Hey, that's a monster box.
さあ、かかってこい。参る。
Motivate first.
任せるがよい。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Gold Decider. A monster covered in a golden armor-like shell. Its immense weight gives its charge attacks incredible power. Understood.
参る。
I should not let it move. Yeah, fuck you, Palm.
行くぞ。
There's still a Palm behind there.
行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Greedy Reaper. A one monster that lurks underground. Its body is covered in tough armor, and it drains HP from its prey.
俺の番だな。
Pain in the ass is what it sounds like.
私。さて、先に進むとしようか。なかなか。
Abyss Shadow. Okay, what'd it do? Speed 15 prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Prevents vanish? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like preventing vanish. In fact, I think I'm gonna give that to Emma right now. Fuck preventing faint. Just never lose your EP.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。行くよ。それ。行くぞ。逃さず。行きます。そこです。僕の番だ。それ。僕たちの勝ち。
大きいな。気をつけて当たろう。
はっ、た、せい。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。行くぞ。
Why did you turn around like that, Reem? I only pressed left. Eh well. It's not gonna change anything. This thing's not gonna move.
行くぞ。
私の番。そこです。私の。はーい、とりゃ。
参る。
行きます。私。
参る。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。せい。よし。これで大丈夫だ。
See? No movement.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。はーい。行くぞ。の。行きます。
参る。せい。
見切った。はーい。それ。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
I hate palms
戦闘終了。
so much.
よし。
Hey, time sepith. That's nice. There. And I see the monster extermination get as well. She's slow.
任せるがよい。
参る。
Adrien it is.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。いいのか。
They really sealed all of them.
参る。
私の番。
That's the last of them. 14 lambs. There is a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. This highway leads all the way to Barryard. Yes, but it's not a distance any sane man would want to travel on foot. We're turning around. I don't know. I think Joshua and Estelle could do it, and Joshua's pretty sane. Estelle's the question mark, but Joshua is definitely sane. Estelle has the energy. This is true. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. But we got Lamy on our side, so they should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right. What up, Shonk?
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
Crocodile, an amphibian monster that lives near water. Its appetite is ferocious, and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel. I see. Scary. It also resists delayed.
私の番だな。
They're also slow as shit, thankfully. 150 water, 145 wind. Pretty weak to all that kind of stuff, so... I should start casting with them also. Have no links. Oh. Wait. Okay, I want to try this out. I see. I understand how it works. Oh, that is strong. It's an insta-cast. And then it makes you act twice. But it doesn't work with casts. You can't cast and then immediately have it finish casting, apparently. But that is strong.
白き刃よ、お願い。今です。やりー。行きます。
Can't help but wonder if your accuracy is lowered a bit in this fog. Probably not. Palms are just hard to hit. Generally, palms have been an issue to an issue with accuracy in all of the games that I've played in this series. Well, I guess you're getting a 0 art star and might as well use Shining. I'm not gonna lie, I love that spell. It's bullshit as all hell. And I love it. Haha, you missed, fucker. Yeah, but there's the implication when you encounter the enemy that it's still a little hard to see. I know. I just don't think it affects gameplay. I think it's just them mentioning, oh no, it's foggy. But I haven't missed a single attack on this thing. Just keep bonking them. I mean, what? Oh, hey, 0 arts. Perfect timing. His Shining was about to run out on that exact turn. I think they're having a bit of an argument. No new spell. Athelas. That's not bad. But I should probably find something better. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, the mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, it would be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Slight issue. I really want some money.
心してかかるとしよう。
手強いぞ。俺の番だな。せいや。
はい。僕の番なんそれ。行くぞ。
マイル。
行きます。チャンスです。やり。僕の。
I don't know why I bother doing it like this.
後期。
やり。マイル。今だ。
八葉の力。
Radiant Wings. Self. Strength and defense plus 50. And insight. But loses arts strength and arts defense 50. And as for links, I should be doing this. At least as far as combat proficiencies are concerned. Nope. I need so much money. So I'm gonna have to fight quite a few monsters. Hopefully, I can make do by selling a Zerum powder or something of the sort. Even if I'm not exactly a great fan of that idea. It'd be better than grinding. Yes, Rin, we get it. You're an anime protagonist. Stop putting your sword away, please. It's not nearly as cool as you think it is. It is a bit cool, but not that cool.
逃さ
There.
はいそこです行くよそれ僕たちの
I didn't check, but does this game still do the thing that Azure did, or Zero to Azure did, where self buffs are instant?
この好機逃さぬ
As in,
白きや
you get a turn immediately after it.
ニーノク
I gotta check.
ウィリアム行こ
任せるがよい
No, it does have a delay.
その程度か精進するがよい
That's probably for the better, but good to know. Makes self buffs like
なかなか
Laura's a bit weaker than they would have been in those games.
相手にとって不
う俺
足はない
の番だな
行きます白く行くよ私の番だな逃さ
俺の番だニーノク今だ
Get bonked by Lamy. Alright, let's go back to town and see how much of this stuff we can actually purchase. And then if we need more, we can go out again. First things first, though. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on this. Haha, I see what you did there, Emma. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood R. Thank you very much. You know, this has been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's rather impressive. It's a rather impressive coincidence, now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was replaced at a different time. You said Toval was the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be. Back in Barriard, it's not impossible. We are probably just overthinking things, though. At least I hope we are. I don't know. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. No real way of telling. Shop. I would like... Golden Mail. First, I would like to exchange. My bad. I guess I can do that. As well. Let's see. Got 2 sprint. Hell yeah! Did you also get the 3-star stat? But it's a 2 speed. It's not great, but I mean, it's kind of almost usable. Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices for your sanity, so put it away for now. Mark it as a... I know. But put it away for now. Mark it as a potential. And if you don't want to retry the grandparent farm anymore, then whenever that happens, move on to doing parents. Time to try the parent. Fair enough. I will be the first to say that it would have been much better, probably, if you got a 2-star power instead of a 2-star speed. Obviously, it would have been better if you got a 3-star power, but that's not exactly my point here. But yeah, it's somewhat serviceable. One for Reen. And this one for Laura. And then one blue tunic for her, and one blue tunic for Emma. One for Millie, one for Emma, yeah. This. And I don't have enough for Titania. Now to customize weapons, get Shigure Tachi, which when swung sparkles like raindrops, and Druga, a powerful 2-handed sword carved with a savage design. For me, as you might imagine, I will be using the Taiki shuttle I just made as a parent, since it's 8-star power. Especially since I might be thinking of using more pace chasers. I will be training a few pace chasers, and whenever the event does, well, whenever the CM does come around, I will put in my initial team that I wanted to make of 2 frontrunners, 1 pace. But I'll also have some pace chasers in reserve to swap them out if I feel like the frontrunner strategy is not exactly working well. I'm probably gonna make an Oguri for a second pace chaser. And probably Air Groove as well. I don't necessarily like her, but her ulti is quite alright. Especially for the upcoming CM. Yo, seems like you took care of that monster roaming around the highway. We did. Though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Oh, 600 Sepid Mass. Are you really sure we can have all of these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for it. So it's all yours. It's not like I'm working over fat stacks of mirror, so... forking over fat stacks of mirror, so no need to worry. Actually, you kinda did. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then. Good luck with the rest of your tasks. Honestly, I thought the Sprint CM was going to be much more of a pain to train for because of the lack of aptitudes in some of the horses I'm training, like Taiki Shuttle. Actually, the Sprint Mile Dirt, a Sprint Mile Turf Dirt route isn't that bad at all. You only miss out on 2 G1s. Now, obviously, you have a few less epithets, but that is to be expected. But it's really not that bad. Now, Oguri Cap, on the other hand, can literally run everything if I give her sprint sparks, so... that one's gonna be an interesting run. The Omni Racer, as it were. Exchange first. Let's see. I can get this, but that's not as important, really. I'm gonna get the Chrome Claw, though. Whenever I can. Wait, what if I sell previous weapons? Haven't sold in a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I am going to buy 2 of these for the people that I'm not expecting to dodge anything. Before I... sell anything else, I will equip them with what I can find that's best for them. Which appears to be red jacket, red shoes. Yes. So now I can sell without being afraid of selling something that I might need. There we go. Now I just need you material, which will require me to grind for it. But that's fine. If it takes too long, I'm gonna stop at 2. I only need 2 U material to upgrade one more weapon, and I don't necessarily need the upgrade on Milliam's one that much. The one on Emma is gonna give her art strength, which I really want. But that's about it. What would drop you material? Would be the big ones. Which no, I am not. It is not lost on me, by the way. I probably should have mentioned that from the beginning. From Zero. But it's not lost on me that it's U material, as in upgrade material. Okay, yeah. Is the biggins. Speaking of those mats, yeah. I was wondering if it was the big, scary monsters, and, well, it is. Which will make target farming that a lot easier for me. Hopefully. Follow-up master. Used over 500 follow-up attacks in battle. Those grass palms are pretty common, huh? Yeah, well, they're not like the shining palms. They don't give a lot of sepith. So they can be everywhere without messing with the rate at which I acquire stuff, I guess. No. What the hell did I run into? Some pawns, it seems. It countered, dumbass. I'm trying to figure out where the spawn locations are for the monsters. As soon as I figured out the spawn locations, I can target farm them. And I think I have it. So there's the one here.
大きいな。気をつけて当たろう。
This monkey horn thing.
手強いぞマイル。いいのか。
行きます。アークス行くぞ。の僕の番だね。それや戦闘終了。気を引
Which, of course, did not want to give the U material that time. And then there's the gold cider. All the way this way. At this intersection.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。強敵です。はい。
行くぞ。いいのか。
行くぞ。やっはい、そこチャンスです。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
やりーはーい、どりゃ僕たちの勝ち。
And I gave 3 U material. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. God damn it.
行くぞ。
任せる。
Ambushed by palms of all things.
行くぞ。
私
いいだろう。俺の番だ。
私の
Oh, this is all Yusa's fault. You know, it occurs to me that I have Shining Palm Bait as one of the DLC things.
気をつけて当たろう。
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
今だ。
やりー私の番ですね。
あ、はい。
私の番だな。
I'm probably still not gonna use it.
これで一安心ですね。
What if I need it later? You know exactly where that train of thought will lead me.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。強敵です。
マイル。
どうか気をつけて。
せいや。
はい、や僕の番だね。
スキャリ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
私のそこです。はーい。崩したよ。任せ。
俺の番だ。戦闘終了。
None. Damn. How many do I have? 10. I need 2 more to upgrade all of the weapons.
お、なかなか強そうだね。
手強いぞ。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。ウィリアム、行こう。
了解だ。行きます。はーい、チャンス。
スキャリ。
私のそれ。
行くぞ。今だ。
I just cast the biggest fuck off spell on a single. Well, Emma just cast the biggest fuck off spell on a single palm. Deserved. Especially since that encounter did not give me what I wanted. Nice. Only one. Though. Well, that's fine. Only one left, and then we can continue the story with the knowledge that we have geared as much as we could.
大きいな。
強そうだね。
俺の番だ。
面白そう。任せるがよい。の私の番ですね。アークス行くよ。それやっこれで一安心です。
And of course, that one wasn't gonna give it to me. That would be too easy. Goddamn palms. Grrr.
心してかかるとしよう。相手にとって不足はない。私の番ですね。アークス。行くぞ。ニーノカだ。チャンスだ。ウィリアム、行こう。あやいとそれ。行くよ。崩したよ。私、それ。行きます。そこです。行くぞ。僕の番ね。崩したよ。任せ。行きます。行くぞ。行くよ。それ。行くぞ。はい、そこです。戦闘終了。気を引く。
Ground bait? Oh, come on! It gave me ground bait. Of all things.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。相手にとって不足はない。チャンスだ。やりー。はい、そこです。行くよ。それ。行くぞ。マイル。シェイヤー。私の番ですね。どりゃ。行くぞ。や。先を急ぎましょう。
What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Treasure sword. Remedium seal 50, freeze 50. Seals foes in ice, then shatters it. Unbalanced plus 20%. That's actually pretty good. It's a high chance to inflict the statuses too. Nope, can't get them both. Come on, give me the damn U material. Hey, Mirage Sabbath. I guess the silver lining in this is at least I'm getting some Sepith out of it. Well, these things aren't giving me what I need. Fresh fucking herbs. were they growing on its back? Shells. I only need one! Come on! Just hand over this stupid thing! Stop taunting me! There! We're done. That took longer than I expected it would. A staff holding unrestricted power gives off a faint light. The glare wand. Wait. Since when is Emma a light mage? A claw that has been reforged for added hardness. Wild Claw. And these other two can, well, exist there in the shop forever. Okay. I'm gonna use one of the Shining Palm Baits. I want something, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go too far from town. I'm also gonna save before it, because if it gives me a bajillion XP, I don't want it. Let's see how this works. I don't actually know how it works. Or what it might be. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Oh, you can use that to look at it. Cool. That's cute. Shining Palm has appeared. Oh, and it marks it on my map. How nice. I already saved.
行きます。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
Oh, they are weak to every single art. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go like this.
任せるがよい。
And then... Shining Palms, of course. What do you mean by that?
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。
Just Shining Palms. I see. Let's see. Oh, they're not running away. Well, that's the discovery of the century right there. And they seem to love Reen. Like everyone else. Considering what kind of battle it is, they probably wouldn't run off anyway, I guess. A shining, dastardly fluff that absorbs CP and EP, bewitches its foes using the bright light it emits. I agree, they are quite dastardly. Let's see. That is what I was fearing. I am going to load this. It gave me way too much XP. I just wanted some time sepith. I don't want to power level my ass out of this game. See, this is the amount of XP you normally get from a fight around here, so yeah. Anyway, I got the sepith I needed. Was it a box thing? Was what a box thing? The Shining Palms? The Shining Palms were a DLC thing. The Shining Palm Baits. Which is why I mentioned I didn't want to necessarily use them, because I don't know how they work. And if they gave me way too much XP, I would just load and not. And they gave me way too much XP, so go figure. That's probably actually why they don't run off. Yeah, probably. But I shall not use it, because I don't like it. It's a single player game. I don't need to make it easier. I'm not well, it's a single player game and I don't need to make it easier. I'm not I'm not in the need for power grinding. I'm also not on Nightmare. Maybe if I was on Nightmare, I would feel the need to, you know, power level a bit. But I do not feel that need at the moment, so I think it's silly for me to do that. So here's something I wanted to do. It's fucking dumb is what it is, but... remove action 2. Give Reen... Wait, did I already have one? I did all this for nothing! Point is... give Reen... Chrono Break. I'm losing 1 point of speed because of Chrono Breaker. So yeah. Oh wait, this is Chrono Break. I want a Chrono Burst. Never mind. I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. I feel better about myself now. I want to give Reen Chrono Burst, not Chrono Break. My bad. Cause looking at the low amount of looking at a low amount of delay that it actually has, and the low cast time, I should say, no, not low amount of delay, but looking at the low cast time that it has, probably imagine what I'm thinking with it. Reen basically doesn't have anything that he uses EP on. He sometimes casts Shining. And Shining is a very cheap spell. Now what if Reen could get 2 turns in a row? You know, give a max stack of strength. Instantly. Or... I don't know, delay something into actually oblivion. You know? I'm thinking that's a decent idea. It's also very stupid. I will concede that, but... the game gave me a new toy, and I fully intend to use it. If only Reen had a bit more base EP. That'd be so nice. Just means you need to stock up on EP charges, honestly, yeah. Wait. You've given me an idea that I need to test out. I need to check something. I need to check something immediately. I need to find a mushroom to annoy. Hi, dumbass. Misclick, but my bad. There, a palm. Good enough. I wanted to move, but it doesn't matter. I can use an item and then do it again. So when he runs out of turns, I can just use an EP charge 3 and then do it again. I am just showcasing the stupidity. I'm sure you're getting the point by now. As if this wasn't already the Rin show. I require items. Who sells items around there? Well, probably the general store, duh. Exchange the few bits of sepith that I made. Get 5 of those. Actually, get 4 more. Now we have 20. Oh god. This game is something else. Alright, wrong place. This is the one. Time for our last quest. For the in-game day, I think. There you are. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were, thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, a 1-blade school, an adept in cord fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with a poise only born of many battles. The young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us. But you've never seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can even tell that Lami's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a tour's education can't buy. Very well, would be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're all ready, just give the word. Excellent. And please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Oh, not fair. Why can't I join? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame! So these are our opponents from the Arcade School. Class said they're all the beginner level, but in this school I'm betting even beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then, begin! Thus, our training bout with the students of the Arcade School started with a bang. They were as skilled as we'd suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. By which I can only assume that Reen cast Chrono Burst like 4 times in a row, and then decimated them with no problem. Finally, after a long, hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. The battle has been decided. We did it! Barely scraped out the victory there. Oh man, we lost! Shameful. Seems like we have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned what I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arcade School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa! What the hell is that? A silver doll. Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quiet for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring! I'm ready to jump in, come on! You don't want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Air Getlam take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence... why did you have to split it like that? I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Whoa. His stance leaves almost no openings. Except the hand. The hand is funny. Snipe that hand. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Clouds is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura! I've been defeated by Clouds on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy. Oh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I've greatly enjoyed the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll be facing me. And if you're able to defeat me, you'll have completed my request. In that case... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I don't doubt you'll give us the opportunity to do so. I doubt you'll give us the opportunity to do so. Blech. No doubt. I can feel his power already. He hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright, then begin. Can we stop glazing the old man? Please and thank you. Cool, he can't be delayed. That's all I needed to know. What is this formation? Give me your separate old guy. Let's see. This formation is awful, that's what it is. An elderly butler. That's it. An elderly butler who serves Viscount Arcade. Serves as acting master of the Arcade School. He's level 50. And moves exactly as you would expect him to. Very slowly, because he's fucking old. It definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I've, slapped him with, like, move down or anything like that. Yep. Oh, you wanna go for Emma? I see. I see you, old-timer. Well, too bad. I'm gonna just do another phantom phobia. Defense down. Understood.
参る参る行くぞ炎よこの老体甘く見ぬことですな
私の番ですね
The fuck is he yapping about?
アークス駆動私の番だな砕けちゃ私の番ですねアークス駆動
行くぞ
Now that's not very nice at all.
さあ
ダメこのままじゃ
Yeah.
待たせるがよい
And Laura can use a tear balm on her.
ありがとうございますはい
You know what? I want the craft. I want detector. Reduces balance.
行くよ
参る
行くぞ砕けちゃ
You would miss.
参るせい隙あり
行きますや待たせるがいいはーい
俺の番だ
行くぞ
行くぞ
はいやはーい私の番だな
Parry this, you filthy casual! Oh? Magic attack, area large, burn, confuse, models enemies' cognitive abilities with flame! We stand victorious. Whoa! They seriously defeat Master Klaus. I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lami's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Rin, yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent. If just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. Definitely not the teachers, huh? I see you, Klaus. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think, at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Honestly, just wait a year or two and you'll be able to beat him, no problem. He'll probably lose all motor skills. Man looks like he's about to kill over any moment. Kiln. Huh. That's a new course. Laura's S-Craft Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. Does it now have a usable amount of range? Or, you know, radius? Yes! It became XL. Thank fuck. Let's see what this new orb, what these new chords is. Attacks and crafts cause minus 25 strength or defense, 10% chance. Well, would you look at that? That's kinda cool. But who should use it? I guess Laura, since Dragon Vision doesn't do fuck all when Emma is in the party. Can't have Spirit Breaker. At least not on that same line. There we go. Fixed. So now Laura's attacks can reduce strength, defense, and art defense. And can also mute and freeze enemies. Seems fair. Now, they're all low chances, but still. Looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for today. So we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see.
水上定期船だ。夕方にはこちらに戻ってくる。
Boat, 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 boat. But more importantly than boat is fish. Since we got some ground bait. So I'm gonna use this.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。
Give me that crab!
やった、大物だ。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。なんだこれ。それ。
What do you mean what's that? It's a red devil! Because it was a crayfish.
やった、大物だ。それ。やった、大物だ。それ。やった、大物だ。それ。まずまずだな。
Alrighty. Let's see, are there any hidden quests for the day? Nope. Then we are free to do literally anything else. But first, I'm gonna rest at the end. I want full CP in case anything story related happens.
"ただいま戻りました。
面白かった。
Oh, hey, welcome back.
タイミングが良かったようだ。
父上。父上、いつお戻りに。てっきりこたびの実習では会えないものと思っていました。
所用に一区切りついたのでな。ギルドに用事もあったからこちらで待たせてもらった。久しぶりだ、我が娘よ。
Oh, look at that. They're being so cute.
どうやら一回り大きくなって帰ってきたようだな。
幼子扱いはやめてください。その父上、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、おかえり。
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
そして彼らが。
はい、7組の旧友にして共に切磋琢磨。
Sorry about that.
レグラムの領主ビクター・ S ・アルゼイドだ。そなたたちのことは 娘からの手紙で存じている。よろしく頼む、7組の諸君。
This is delicious. Oh, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Whoa, so this is a real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. I think I like the table, too. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Albarea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Oh, Dad, just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind word. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous! Sunday. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. But you seem to have made some excellent friends at Tours, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. How the fuck do you know that? You haven't even seen this guy hold a sword. What? The sword hermit, Yoon Ka-Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Putting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there is a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from the elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. There is something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in that old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... Huh? You know what? Milliam's response there, or her mental reaction, is entirely correct. Very apt indeed. You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord? I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Wait, what?
無謀すぎる。至難ならともかく達人相手の手合わせなど。
さすがに厳しいか。
リン、考え直すがよい。父上も戯れをおやめください。
ラウラ、止めないでくれ。
私と彼の勝負だ。そなたは下がるがよい。本当に良いのだな。
はい。音に聞こえし光の継承。胸を借りられるだけでも光栄です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
息やよし。八葉の一端見せてもらおうか。
すごいね。
あれを片手で振るうのか。
信じられません。アルゼイド家に伝わる宝剣カランシャール。鉄器隊の副長を務めた祖先が使っていた体験だ。
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means they're against him.
八葉一刀流初伝リーン・シュワルツァ参ります。
アルゼイド流筆頭伝承者ビクター S アルゼイド。
始め。
さあそなたの剣を見せてみよ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
I have no fear of him actually hitting me. So, analysis first. The Arcade School's foremost practitioner, known as the Radiant Blade Master, wields a sword with inhuman strength. Immune to everything. That's a huge sword. Yes, it is. It's a great sword. He's wielding it with one hand. But, you know, he's immune to everything, including hitting Rin. He's also immune to that. He's also immune to damage. Not even the S-Craft. We're gonna be here for a while. If this fight ends because of HP threshold, then I'm gonna be here for forever. I believe this exemplifies the power of dodge well enough. This supposed master is powerless against Rin's bullshittery. Sword just straight up goes through him, you know? What can you do? Am I being silly for doing this? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I'm gonna let him hit me now. Because this is clearly not going anywhere. Can we now damage him? Okay. We may now damage him.
そこだ。行くぞ。
This is no longer a fair fight because we can damage him.
行くぞ。
And I don't mean for us, for him. He's the one in trouble.
行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。さあ、
逃し
行くぞ。
逃し
行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。さあ、
せい
行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
逃し
行くぞ。行くぞ。
なかなかいら
Oh,
ないだがそこまでだそろそろ終わりにしよう絶好天
yeah, that checks out. He sounds more serious in this form. He sounds possessed in this form.
リンさん。うわー、とんでもない勝負だね。
ああ。だがやっと分かった気がする。リーンが試着閣下に手合わせを願った理由が。
アホがこんなものを抱えていたのか。
リンさん、大丈夫ですか？父上、やりすぎです。
大丈夫。ちゃんと手加減してくれた。参りました。光の検証の絶技、しかと確かめさせていただきました。
どうやら分かったようだな力は所詮力使いこなさなければ意味はなくただ虚しいだけのものだがあるものを否定するのもまた欺瞞でしかない
はい。天然自然、死の教えがようやく胸に落ちた心地です。ですがこれで一層迷ってしまうような気もします。
リン、
それでよいまずは立ち上がり恐れとともに足を踏み出すがよい迷ってこそ人立ち止まるよりはるかにいいだろう
霧が晴れたみたいね。聖女の城。ダメよ。みんなに気づかれてしまうわ。
大丈夫よ。光の検証は怖いけどこのタイミングなら平気だわ。
も
うしかしなんとも危なっかしい子ね。前に進めるきっかけをやっと手に入れたみたいだけど、この調子で間に合うのかしら。
それは私たちが決めることじゃないわ。私たちは見守り導くだけの存在。前みたいなことは絶対にやめてちょうだい。
はいはい、わかってるわよ。それはそうと。気づいてるみたいだけど、あの城何かあるわよ。私たちの管轄外だけど、ちょっとまずいかもしれないわね。
ええ。ラウラさんにそれとなく伝えるしかないでしょうね。
Emma is being very suspicious right about now.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
So will we get the ability to use Reen's superpowered evil side anytime soon? Wow. Okay, that is a very pretty lake. Damn. What a view! Looking at the lake, it's like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose the wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. You really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. While crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. Yeah. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was the power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. Though, to be fair, if I just said I've never seen anything like it, it would have been the exact same meaning. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I have known about it ever since I was a kid. And all my life, I've lived in fear of it. Of that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress the power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there, somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple, saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. He probably needs to reach clarity first. That would make sense, but still. Maybe we could use it in bursts. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master, yeah, and I was gonna win if he didn't cheat. Well, he was kind enough to give me a chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense. He's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Yeah, I mean, they literally have, what? The granddaughter of Kafai? Or was it his niece? I mean Annalise. Because you know she's related to you and Kafai. We know that from Trails in the Sky the Third. Field Study Day 2. Assign tasks. An offering to the departed. I would like to practice making an offering to saints and old. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? If so, come to see me at Legram Chapel. Sister Teramis. And there's another monster on the Ebel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Details unknown. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. I didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. It sounds like you'll be... like this'll be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Well, tell us about the monster. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. It isn't often that I just get to kick back at the guild and take care of the paperwork. And hey, it even gives me the time to take care of some other stuff too. Other stuff? Nothing too big. The guild branch over in Crossbelt just dropped me a little inquiry relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization that makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So that's how it works, huh? No wonder he always seems to be on top of things. Is there a reason behind the lack of information about this monster? A simple one, yeah. I just got the report in from one of the townsfolk this morning. It seems like they couldn't really tell what kind of monster it was, even with a clear look at it. What exactly did the report say? It just said that they saw what looked like a large, ominous shadow. Not exactly a revealing description. True, that doesn't really tell us anything other than a rough approximation of its size. And large could realistically mean anything. Taking on a dangerous foe with such a dearth of information is hardly ideal. Oh well, who cares? Let's just head out and Well, let's just head out there and beat it to a mushy pulp already. I see Milliam's a real go-getter regardless of the situation. If only we were all so fearless. I'm leaving this one to you guys then. Admittedly, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass, but good luck out there. And that's exactly why he gave us the request, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. He knows what he's doing. Ah, that is the church. Hello there, sister. Oh, hello, everyone. Good day, Sister Teramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really, I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me, if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Yeah, just get into this suitcase. I mean, what? Would you prefer a burlap? I mean, what? Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandolt and the Einsritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite, the church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. If only real-life religions could accept that. But the real-life religious institutions really like... at least historically, have really liked denying the existence of other religions. Even though they are all made up. It would be so much easier if they could accept that other religions exist and coexist together. Realistically, it could probably lead to the betterment of society. If I'm being completely honest. If accepting one's neighbor was actually a core tenet of any of the religions, it says that it is, but most of the time it's accepting one's neighbor unless they're part of your same religious group. This doesn't just apply to religious people. Atheists are just as bad. If people could just not force their beliefs on other people, it would be great. Then again, there's also a point where you have to, for their own good. By which I mean when people just start denying facts and reality. At that point, yeah, sure. But anyway, enough about religion. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. Yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Aidios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though. I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? Well, because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. That's it. So that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about the unique-looking monument in the center of town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Einsritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Ribunia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get, then? Ah yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. I mean, I can go to the back. I'm joking. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for the stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then. Let's start our gathering. Where should we make our first visit, Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Laura's home first, because I have a sneaking suspicion that we have everything else already. Mostly because of the tiny bit of grinding I did for upgrade materials. There you are. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Well, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. I don't think we need quite that much. Well then, I suppose a small bagful should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. If only she had as much personality as her dad. Oh, she would be perfect. Still probably wouldn't be my favorite, but I would like her more, that's for sure. Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? We sure have. Here you go. I knew it! And here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? Sister Taramis made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling. And free! Thinking that the Einsritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies, I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but, how about we offer some of these at Saint Sandol's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there is no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power! Yay! Pretzel power. I'm glad the cooking went well. I owe you my thanks. I see. I guess it's part of the quest technically still. Hello there, child. I cannot believe this. Not one, not two, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. You can possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field studies, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Glare. I most certainly hope you will keep your filthy paws to yourselves. Sheesh, I don't think I've ever met someone with this little faith in my basic impulse control. No, you have. Her name is Alyssa. That's one angry little maid. Indeed. She was this close to saying grrr. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly. But it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop! Let's get our praying on then! I was focusing so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle plan to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Teramis, just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. But no worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please, take these. Celestial Balm EX. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down, at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. Time for monster extermination. Which I'm assuming would be on the same highway, because I don't see another way to leave the town. Oh, all of the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Just a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, new routes did open up. Quite literally. They didn't exist yesterday. It's just an entirely different map when there's no fog. It looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lamy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lamy then. I hope you don't mind. No problemo. Yeah, yeah. What the hell is this party? What are you doing in the party, users? There. These are gonna be some easy-ass fights. Which is part of why I'm gonna be skipping a lot of them. But does it contain a fishing spot? Dawn boots. And some Sepith. Let's see. Evasion 5%. Legendary boots said to have been worn by the Einzratar. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, those are men only. And worse than the red shoes. Fair enough. Damn. They have just enough space between them. Oh? A chest surrounded by pawns.
俺の番だ今だとどめだ
行くぞ行きます
マイセイ
任せるその程度か
Containing... Ah, Nippy Charge 3 is not bad at all.
敵発見行くぞセイ
私の番ですね。
私のや
先を急ぎましょうか。
チャンスだ俺の番だ
行きます任せるがよい
僕の番だね。それ。
俺の番だチャンスだ
No more chests on this map. And there is the monster, and we seem to be able to get up here from the bottom path as well.
涼しいね。
天気もいいしいい風が吹いているな。
セイタはチャンスだ畳みかけるぞマイタ
行くぞ
行くぞ
行きます
スキャリまあ
Now, fuck you, mushroom. I'm not fighting you. Oh, it's a mech.
宝箱か
セイタ
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ
Quick as a flash. Initiated 300 advantage encounters. Wait. Including double and triple advantage. Okay. That's what it says. Flawless Jewel. Raise the Master Quartz to level 5. Well, there we go. We have Falco maxed out.
やったか。
Savage Fang. Skewers foes with great force. Medium area, movement minus 50, delay plus 35. Huh, would you look at that? He actually gets a good one. Nice. Bit late into the game, but nice. Is that? It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some kind of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say, let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. Let us see what we're dealing with. Phalanx Jaina. Ouroboros, that's what. The mechanical monster has immense firepower, but all else about it is unknown. This is one of their machines. It seems like we're gonna start seeing more robots soon. Yup. for sure. There is no doubt in my mind that this is an indication of more robotic enemies coming. Because we're likely to start getting involved with Ouroboros soon. Wait, this is fully susceptible to delay. Oh, you're cooked. That was hella weak. Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to any relative of Lame's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. It's true. The Gatlam and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells also have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Air Gatlam to link the two. Let's get back to Legram. I have a feeling Tovel will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is then. Now I know what they meant in the opening when they were talking about having already encountered one of them robots. Anyway, I don't have any grinding to do or anything like that, so there's no point in me just hanging around. I got all the treasure chests, I think. Yeah, I got all the treasure chests, so there's nothing left there for me. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Eh? Looks like the liner is back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? Very good question. Is it the provincial army? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdallr. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lamare Provincial Army. Lamare is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Care to explain what's going on, Tovel? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word in the street says they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lamar's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father. Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of the monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. Mechanical monster, you say? Well? You have some idea of what it is, and what it might be. Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Ooh! I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. But before that... checking for random story quests. Not story quest, setting quest. Yeah. Not really. There doesn't seem to be anything that I'm missing. Atelas, breath. Guess I'll just waste some of his EP on breath, I don't care. This turn of events though is very suspicious.
気に食わんな。よその領地で我が物顔とは。
かなりの地位の方がいらしているようですが。
まあ、ともかく戻るとしよう。
Oops. I went to the school instead of the house. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. Man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. The pile of whatever it is on his shoulder is suspicious. It's probably just fur. Some kind of beast's tail. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Albarea too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses and a ruler of the port city of Ordis. Oh, no wonder he looks so unlikable. He's related to Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamare to the west. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Yeah. Oh? What have we here? So you're Tor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat, His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. They did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this is news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously. So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There has been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Albarea should lead the 4 great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there is a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for this for the suddenness, but please, tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. Oh, hi Jesus, how you doing? Are you feeling any better? I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing faction conflicts. So, as to prevent being taken in by the nobles, by the noble faction's coercive methods. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Toval, what are you doing here? So you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Barrard? Wait, then... It couldn't have. That belonged to the Alberea family. Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. My ass hurts, but better. Damn. Sorry to hear you're still, in pain from whatever's going on there. Did you go and get yourself checked out? Oh. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys have brought me a pretty curious story. I'd got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, but I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. I mean, we know Ouroboros is involved with the faction hostilities going on in Erebonia. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. A golden catch. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricots Inn for more detailed information. When you've finished up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father, I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality. And for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I am honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. I don't know, man. I like you way better than I like Laura. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... No, honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Rain's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. That or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arcade house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once! Moving on. Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! Yes, you are. Stop yelling. After you return to the guild to file your reports, the time of the day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. Understood, thank you. So... we just have to fish. That's it, that's our only quest. Just fish. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request. But, are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. A U-shaped opening. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. And just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. It must be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know, what I've heard... Unfortunately, all I know is what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Oh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. And now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Yes, bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Hebel? It doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval. That put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. Well, the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, At least that narrows our search to the river. True. It'll be much easier than trying to search the lake. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. Brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got there. Rin showed his rod to Weber. I need to take a screenshot of this. I can't believe Rin just showed his rod to another man in broad daylight in the middle of the inn. At least get a room first. Damn, Rin. You can't just whip that out on people. Even if they do ask. My word. This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Can you believe this man just whipping out his rod like that? No hesitation. In the middle of the fucking inn. Oh? We have another fisher over here. That shiny golden glow. I can't wait. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be already here. It seems to be an ordinary civilian, and noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? I might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Ah, I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Seldeck on our very first field study. Now I remember one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. What inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway. To come out this far just to fish. This is where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive golden salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bim. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Tovel said he saw too. Sound like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch a golden salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. Aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough. Let's get fishing!
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
There. Oh, it... Okay. Well, that was easy. Impossible! You caught a golden salmon before me! How can this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here, if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experience over the past several months has strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all Erebonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. He is a little crazy about fish. I'm gonna catch a few more of these. Don't want to waste a perfectly good fishing spot, right? There we go. I thought I had a thing of ground bait, but I guess not. Doesn't really matter. I don't need more than one fish. I think. I hope. Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Ian handed the gold salmon to Weber. Oh my. It's simply... it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bem's tall tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia too. So, when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with you all. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kinda looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. That's not a bad thing to do. At least every once in a while. And so it was that with forks held high, tails too probably for anyone that has them, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Nom 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 nom. Exactly, Foxy. You get it. Well then, what do you guys think? How do I even start? The amount of fat was just perfect. Sublime even. Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get fish this tasty. You all liked it. Apparently it was so tasty that it stole my tongue. Anyway, Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. It just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I have to put another request with Tovo. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Fresh herbs, acerbic tomatoes, fattened shells. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then. The golden catch completed. Well, before I continue the story, I think I'm gonna take a short break here. Mostly because I can't feel my butt anymore thanks to my amazingly comfortable chair. So I will be back in about 10-20 minutes or so. Unless my cat has anything else to say about it. And then we shall continue with Cold Steel. Because, yeah. I'm expecting the story to start going... to start picking up, like, immediately. Especially considering we know where we're going next. But I'll be back in a bit. Where did half an hour go? Cats are mystical creatures, I swear. Anyway. Back I am. Let's go back to the guild, turn in, and see what else we have to do. Actually, before I turn in, let me see if there's anything else I want to do before that. No, it doesn't look like it. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? Is this really at the guild? No, it is not. She's behind the guild. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town, attending to some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah. And we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right. Helping others is what the guild does. And that's what we're here for, too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose... I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I don't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. It certainly is unusual. I guess that makes today an ideal day to find some. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monsters, though. So, I'm at a loss as to what to do. Would you be willing to go gather some for me instead? Absolutely. This is very much a non-issue. Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. I never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It said it began when people offered charms to members of the Einzratar as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So that's how the luminous grass used to make these... So how is the luminous grass used to make these charms, then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flower blooms, people believe they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. So these flowers kill chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. That actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one. Have you ever been given one? Okay. Cindy gave me one right before I left for tours. Seria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized possessions. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It is the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Well, I'm glad I looked at the guide more carefully. Because I was about to miss that even with the guide. Because it seemed like it wanted to send me to the guild, but I was wrong. And I don't want to miss these little optional quests. At least in my opinion, they're a big part of trails. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. Yeah. They're so shiny! Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time. I mean... they look okay, I guess. But, in my opinion, the side quests are as big a part of trails as the main story. It grounds you into the world. Them not entirely being serious all the time is also a good thing. Even though I may hate Anton. People come in all shapes and sizes, with all kinds of different problems. Some might just be stupid, like Anton. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. Now we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. See, you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Seri and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the two of you out there alone. That seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcade school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still. I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade school all one day leave Legram to return to their homes. They decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. I think I understand. You really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit. A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I have yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Oh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. What does it do? Fairy brooch. Speed, art defense, art strength, prevents confuse. Not bad. Just a moment. I noticed my chair started leaning a bit by itself, and this is a very old chair. So what happens is sometimes the legs of this chair get unscrewed a bit. So I had to screw them back in real quick. They get a little bit loose over time. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say about the orbital limousine. Is there anything else that we might look at the, Aha! The Landsmaiden and her Einsritter, in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions. May their souls rest in peace. I was wondering if the plaque could be interacted with. Anyway. Did I ever turn in the quest at the church? I don't remember. Well, only one way to find out. Tried to get Father Hamilcar to do some work earlier, but he managed to distract me by talking about that noble in town. I bet he doesn't take me seriously because I'm rather new as a sister. Oh yeah, never mind. I remember. We did. She's making pretzels. Alrighty. Let us continue with the main story. Enter the guild. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And following the instructions Toval left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filling in the paperwork. Or filing the paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. God, goodness, that was exhausting. Yeah, she's just out. That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well. We're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. And still has the time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a brazier. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there, trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Barriard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... something the matter. Nah, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonia? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble, and something people admire. It's certainly true, in many ways. It's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization, first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism. And far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. But it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albarea. Emma, they're so big and soft. William! Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway... it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mission. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, it's the tiny angry maid. Oh, you're you're the girl who works at the Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura, is Taval here by any chance? I'm afraid Taval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... did those two go to Longren Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure. Then, they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam, and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you! Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. And by the time other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say that the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Longren Castle was once the stronghold of the Einzretar, and while the Arseid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arseid school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Well, I do believe I don't need anything prepared. And unless there is anything specific... No, there's nothing in the middle of this to break up the tension. Thankfully. There could just as well be something hidden. I expect it from these games, but... not this time. I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady, you just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago. There was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. Wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections to Saint Saldolt and the Einzretar. I expect it to be filled with monsters. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, or worse, robots. Although, it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? I wanna pass by the store really quickly. Because they didn't check. Please tell me you're still open. Okay, there is no new Imperial issue. And Imperial Chronicle issue. There are many new Imperial issues, just not ones that are chronicled. You sure you have everything you need? I'll make sure we reach Longring Castle safely. Is everyone ready? I'd like us to leave as soon as possible. Depart! Yeah, ready whenever you are. Please take care, my lady. And the other students, I and the other students will be waiting for your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving.
「
What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? Death and destruction. So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Meliam, you know this isn't the game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Meliam... He doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? So the boss is in the castle. No, the boss is the castle. Clearly. Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Longren Castle does have a bell tower. But as far as I was aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? The bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Einzretar. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Woohoo! Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine who else it would be. Unless they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Right, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. On your footing though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. Damn children!
ローエングリン城旧国の聖者の古城か。
私も夜に来るのは初めてだ。足元に気をつけるがいい。
And I bet you Emma had some kind of hand in them going there. Or, well, Emma or Celine. This is their way of guiding Reen to the castle.
あれって。
城の外壁のようだが、月明かりで光っているのか。
Yeah, I don't think it's just the moonlight. Something is definitely not okay here. Actually, I think we've seen something similar before in Crossbell. Okay, but that's a really nice view though. Look at that.
これがローエングリン城。
旧国の聖女が本拠地とし、歴戦の勇士たちが集まったとされる伝説の古城か。間近で見るとひときわ美しいが、なん
かぼーっと青白く光ってない？
私も以前から何度か訪れたことはあるが、
何か妙な風を感じる気がするな。魔獣ではなさそうだが。
俺もだ。何かがうごめいているような、そんな気配を感じる。
何かって
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
委員長。
いえ、とにかく気をつけて入りましょう。
ああ、何が起こるか分かったものではない。念入りに装備を確かめてから足を踏み入れるとしよ
Zombies indeed. Or maybe ghosties. For all we know, this could be an old-fashioned ghost hunt. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go in right away? Yes. That's why we walked to the door. We didn't walk to the door just to look at it. Even though it glows in a pretty way.
全く聞いていないようだな。
なんで？
ハガートラムでも破壊できないなんて。
どうやら結界が働いているみたいですね。
結界？さっき一瞬だけ見えた不思議な文様のことか。
委員長、どうしてそんなことがわかるんだ？
実は昔から霊感がある方で、目には見えないものとか不思議なものがなんとなくわかるんです。
霊感って
うん、興味深いな。
思えば以前から時々妙な反応を見せることがあったな。
そういえば。
要するに教会のシスターのようなものか。教会の人間も不思議な力が使えると聞いたことがあるが。
むしろ反対というか。はい、もう昔から教会は大好きで。
なんだかよくわからないんだが。
エマ、そなたは一体。
Yeah, honestly, could you stop lying? It's very obvious. You're not very good at this. I'm sorry.
これはさっきの鐘の音。
左右から来ます。
魔獣か？
いや、普通の魔獣ではなさそうだ。
迎え撃つぞ。
行こうか、母ちゃん。
Rude bell indeed. Literally saved by the bell.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
Shadow spirit. An eerie spirit that lacks a solid body. Gives those who hear it nightmares, causing them to lose their sanity. Weak to space and water.
さあ、私の番だな。逃さぬ。
You missed both of them.
行くよ。それ。戦闘終了。先に行こうか。
やったか。
ミリアムちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
今の何だったの？
不可解な魔獣。いや、魔物というべきか。一筋縄ではいかない相手だったな。
上位属性も働いていたみたいです。おそらくこの古城全体に作用しているんだと思います。
ああ、 確かにそのように感じたな。さっきの鐘の音はよくはわからないが。
想像以上に厄介な場所のようだ。結界とやらのせいで閉じ込められたことだし、脱出方法も探さなくてはな。
委員長、この城を探索するには委員長の知識が必要みたいだ。今は詳しく聞かないけど頼りにさせてもらっていいか？
ええ、もちろんです。
ならば急いだ方がいいだろう。あんな魔物が徘徊している以上、子供たちの安否も心配だ。
そうだな、行くとしよう。
もう出発するの？もうちょっと休憩していこうよ。
もしかして腰が抜けちゃったのか？
別にそんなんじゃないけど。
なんだったらお前だけここで待っていても構わんぞ。
一人の方がやだ。
とにかく探索を開始しよ
う。はい。
Emma can now use her S-craft, finally! Lord Alberion. I want to point out that I don't think I've heard Gaius state something that wasn't previously stated by someone else. Every single time he said something, especially when it comes about the wind, somebody else mentions something and then he's like, yes, I can sense the wind. It feels like the writers are trying to tell us, yeah, the wind thing is just bullshit. He's just bullshitting you. Straight up. Embrace the wind. Wait, what? There's a rest spot right at the start of it. How nice. Well... Wandering armor, a suit of armor from the Middle Ages that gained the ability to move in a strange environment. Very sturdy. And Wandering Sword, a sword from the Middle Ages capable of fighting by itself. Can take the life of an intruder in a single blow. Sounds like death blow to me. Which, as you know, is my favorite type of attack. Everybody loves Death Blow, right? Well, good adventurers always go left, and the right path is blocked. There. We're lacking time magic on our casters, which might become a slight issue. But it is not one yet, so for the moment I shall just ignore it. I don't think I have a good time-based ports to give anyone. Nope. Wait. Nope. I got nothing. Green butterfly is the best one. I guess. But what would I What would I be replacing? The Skanda gem, maybe. Or action 2? Yeah, I guess action 2. Sure. Grim butterfly it is.
妙な連中ばかりだな。やはり言っ
ちゃダメ。
Well, I guess she's joining the Afraid of Ghosts club, along with Estelle and Ellie. Amusingly enough, I wasn't actually expecting her to be in that club. Millium, that is. Like, I know she's a kid, but she's still part of the, she's still not in blood, and part of the intelligence division. I mean, I don't think one would expect Estelle to be scared of ghosts either. I would expect Estelle much rather than Ellie, to be fair. Because Estelle is kinda silly like that, you know? Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. Bonk it. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So can we use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. And I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems like we'll need to take it with us, if we want to advance. Yellow orb! Okay. Now, we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. Orb. Orb mint. Mint orb. No. No, I got you one better. Orb mint! Courtesy of the chests of Crossbell. Wow, that's one huge door. I had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it, just to be sure. If boxes talked in this game, that'd probably be an orb mint joke. Probably. Also, can we go back to one of the chest messages from the previous game, where it was complaining that they're not orbs, they're squares? Well, fuck you, chest. They're back to being orbs. The only time they were squares was in Trails from Zero and to Azure. We are now back to little tiny balls. Orbs, if you will. Haha! It doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true, I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. It makes you wonder though, how dare a door like this come to be in in Lohengrin. Yeah, in Lohengrin Castle. I actually heard him say it, so now I know how to say it. Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way. Saint Sandold, and was Dreikel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Hmm? Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then. Yes. Let's go elsewhere. And may our roads lead you to warm sands. Lunar robe. I missed the chest while I was going down. There was only an EP charge 3 in it, but I mean EP charge is very valuable. Which is why I'm not using them. I might need them later. A robe woven from hemp, once worn by a highly pious monk. Now worn by a big booby anime girl. Potentially much less pious. Only a charge 3, that's still pretty good. Yes, but you know, it's not the invincible sword of awesomeness or whatever, I don't know. You get the point. It's only a consumable. It's not gear. The only consumable I'm gonna be, like, super enthused about is gonna be fucking Zerum capsules or Zerum powders. Because those are actually really strong. Getting CP, getting 100 or 200 CP in the case of Zerum capsules is massive. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that. Also, you can buy charge 3s from the shop. Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling about around. Useless? Don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. Yes, don't say the G word. Do not ask me why I enjoy saying that. It just amuses me for some reason. I don't know either. You know what could be really useful here? Can I get it in? Do I have space? Maybe if I remove the action 3 for something else, I could. Sure. Give her the action 3 because it's less useful on Milliam than it is on Dora. You know what? We're starting on a 0 arts turn. Fuck this. It's free. It's free real estate. Now, tell me about yourself, dog. Dark Canine, a nocturnal canine monster that made its way into the castle, aggressive, with poison in its claws. I see. If they ever start Reen on a 0 arts turn, it's so good now. Honestly, I could easily use Chrono Break every single time, every single turn. Or like every single battle rather, not every single turn. I could easily do that. Thanks to Reen actually having a Dragon Vein equipped. But it seems silly. It seems silly at best. Fire Bell. Honestly, probably not that useful. Like, fire spells are cool and all, but you're not gonna catch me using fire spells all over the place.
城の北側になるみたいだな。
かなり奥まで来たはずだ。子供たちが無事だといいが。
Especially since Reen can give everyone strength up. Death Slugger, the purgatorial tank that mows down sinners in its wake. Moves ceaselessly, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. Or some such. Weak to space. Deathly allergic to it, in fact. Judgment Bolt. Okay. What is it? Brings down judgment upon foes with lightning. Oh, it's just lightning bolt. Medium line. Not very interesting, to be fair. It sounds a lot cooler than it is. I got turned around at some point. near this monster. Bye. See ya never, hopefully. Watch it teleport behind me. Give me the nothing personnel kid. Oh. I don't know where that leads. I don't want to find out quite yet. Aha. Celestial Bomb. It's only half of this. And that's locked. Okay.
面倒だな。
Okay, I'm gonna be the first to say I hate ladders as well. I never ever thought that climbing a ladder was okay. It always felt like I was gonna fall. It scares me. And the funny thing is, I don't actually have a fear of heights. I only have a fear of ladders. Yes, the red orb. Now we can use it in the shop to upgrade our combos. That was a joke for anyone that's played Devil May Cry, because the main currency is red orbs. Yeah. Though it looks more pink to me. Hey, those are... This isn't good. Julian! Go away, you monsties! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Goddess, please help us! Stand back! Fiends. Literally. Laura! Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends. And they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow him away, Lamy! Oh, we don't actually have to protect the children. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool! You guys are all so strong. Just like the Einsritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I mean. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits. That is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did, wrong. I have nothing further to say on the matter. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Karna, like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got tanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat! I mean, same thing, I guess. It's definitely in his vocabulary. Well, we found them. And they're safe. That's a huge relief. All that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these circles appeared on the door, and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with this, with whatever is causing all this. Surely, there must be some way to disable the barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there, like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that. More or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have. We have to go on now. Or right now. So we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us, then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do you think? What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course! I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright. Let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. I was half expecting it. I mean, I'm sure that's supposed to be Rakshasa, but just this once, this is spelled Rakshasa. I was half expecting him to be like, yes, an ominous wind is coming from above. Strength 30. Attacks and crafts cause speed and movement minus 25 and minus 50 respectively. Oh. Okay. That is potentially better than Kiln. Definitely better than Spirit Breaker, but I can't remove Spirit Breaker for something else. I guess removing 9 speed from her wouldn't be too detrimental. Oh well. The only reason I'm even considering removing speed is because of the myriad other ways we have of increasing it. Speed really is still the strongest stat. It's just that we have options. And we have, well, the Reen. It looks like I don't have time to see what you're about to say, Reen. That's what it looks like. Right. We're going back. There is a monster box that I did not get. Nor do I know how to get to. So more exploration is in order. Goodbye. Oh, that's how. I missed it in a very obvious spot. Oh? Oh-ho! Nice. Raises art strength when HP is low. I see. Katse. We got the cat. Quartz. Well, she doesn't need this anymore. So she's free to boost her art strength, I guess? Because Mirage now gives phantom phobia as well. And you're holding Mistral. And you're holding Mobius. I am going to give you Katse. You have the cat. Enjoy the cat. Level up the cat. If that cat is not max level by the time we finish this chapter, I am going to throw you into the river. Or something, I don't know. Nice death blow turn. They gave me a death blow turn at the start of combat. What the hell? That would be so awful if it was against me. Okay, I see. Alright. We explored everything. We may continue on. As long as nobody dies, losing a little bit of HP is not a problem. Though, I need to give one of the reserve peoples that's gonna be useless. I need to give them a healing spell, like, I don't know. Breath. Man, they have so much spare time in these phases. Oh, that sucks. Fine. If I can't hit all of you like that, I'll hit all of you in 2 turns. Haha! Actually, never mind. I wanna hold on to the CP. I see. That's what it meant by entrance hole. I think we're getting a heat wave of some sort. It's exceedingly hot today. I'm over here sweating my ass off with air conditioning on. I can feel the wall in front of me radiating heat. What is the weather like? Yeah, no fucking wonder. It's going up to 37 degrees today. And it's already at 34. Alright. Let's give it a save. And move on to what is probably a boss. Yikes, that's worse than the heat wave I'm getting. Well, you have to remember that I live in a warmer climate. You live in the fantasy land of Canada, where everything is frozen, even in summer. Anyway.
巨大なオーブ。今までに手に入れたものとはまた別のもののようだな。
何やら内側に青白い炎のようなものが揺らめいているが。
それにしてもでっけえ。結構綺麗かも。
明らかに何かの力みたいなものが感じられるな。委員長、言っていたのはこれのことじゃないか。
はい、間違いありません。おそらくあのオーブがこの城に異変を引き起こしているんだと思います。あれを破壊できればこの異変も収まるはず。
分かった、僕に任せて。
ちょっとミリアムちゃん。
平気平気、母ちゃんにかかればこれくらい一撃だって。さっさと片付けて、こんなお化け屋敷からはおさらばしようよ。
アホ、もう少し慎重に。
いっけー、母ち
ゃん。ミリアム、
言わんことじゃないな。
大丈夫か。
引っかいのこと忘れてた。
確かに守られていたとしてもおかしくはなかったか。
待て、何か様子がおかしい。
なんだあれ。
凄まじいまでの力の本流。皆さん離れてください。
あれは
ドクロの魔物。
ノスペラトゥ、こんなものまで軽減するなんて。
今までの敵とは格が段違いのようだ。ユリアン、カルノ、後ろへ。
こんなところで倒れるわけにはいかない。みんな視力を尽くすぞ。
はい。
強そうだね。でも面白い。
I love how Japan just uses words at random, like Nosferatu, who's supposed to just be a vampire, or supposed to be a word for a vampire, and they're using it for like this lich-looking motherfucker.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了。
I guess this boss was caused by a couple of kids being stupid. Definitely not. Just us meeting it was caused by that. Which was probably caused by Emma, rather than the terrorist group. Let's be honest, this has something to do with Emma, for sure. An immortal king from ancient legends with authority over souls takes the souls of the innocent and devours them. Yum 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 yum. Child soul, my favorite.
Yeah. 行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。俺の番だ。さあ、行くぞ。
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
Probably has death blow based on description, probably. It also has weakness to all three of the higher elements. And the earth for some reason. I don't know what Laura resisted, but I sure am glad she resisted it. What I would be much more scared of from this guy is absolutely arts. So no thanks. We shall not have any of that. Ain't no way the delay stuck. Oh no! He's so cooked.
私の番だな。
参る。
Oh yes, absolutely. Fuck him up. That's the wrong target, my guy. You wanna go for the one behind them. I mean, oh no, he's attacking Reem. What will we ever do if Reen gets hit? I mean, honestly, that would be pretty scary. Could you imagine him actually being able to hit Reen? Might be a little terrified if that were to happen. No. That was a physical attack that always hits, it seems. I can only tell that based on the physical immunity that went away. Let's see Emma's S-Craft, because this is going to end the fight for sure. Well, this or the next few casts. and attacks.
そびえ立て大いなる闘魂
We've seen it before, once, at the start of the game.
静かに眠ってください
Hey, where did Celine come from in that? I didn't know she was here.
任せるがよい
Freaking cat just watching us from the shadows, just hiding by Emma's feet somehow. Cat because cat. You know what? I guess I can accept that. Cat because cat. It makes sense. Cat because cat is one of the few things that make sense in the world. Oh, hey, everyone leveled up.
よし、やったぞ。
Is that level 50 for everyone?
やったか。
Yeah. No.
こん
Those guys are one level short.
やったのか。
凄まじい相手だったな。
そっか、これって。
気を抜くな。何か妙だ。
まずい。
しまった。
不活でしたまだこんな力が残っていたなんて
みんな。
ラウラ姉さん、皆さん。やばいかも。母ちゃんまで動けないなんて。
こうだったら。
ダメです。倒したらあれにあなたまで取り込まれます。
一体何のこと？
I think I know what that is. Oh no. Well, we should be safe. But still, oh no.
なんだ？
みんな無事か？
平気です。眩しかったけど。
一体
わかりません。一瞬の出来事で。
確か何かが飛来するような音が聞こえてきて。
ああ。そしてオーブを貫いた。あれは多分槍だった。巨大なランス。
ランスだと？
そうだ。さっきまであそこに誰かが立っていた。不思議な光に包まれた黄金の髪の女性が。
黄金の髪？
それって。
ラウラ。バカな。
どういうこと？
誰もいないな。
分かっていたことだが。
城を包んでいた青白い霊気は消え失せてますね。
あのオーブが砕けたからだよね。
でもだったらあの槍は
槍の聖女。
Ouroboros was involved after all.
あの女かと思ったけど、鋼の聖女の方だったか。でもやっぱり時間がなくなってきたわね。
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
Oh, Grail Locket! Huge! That's the one that makes you immune to status effects. But yeah, Ouroboros was involved after all. And we were saved by, Harian Road. The Steel Maiden, as the cat put it. The, got stuck in a corner, cabedoned by, Lloyd in Trails to Azure. Maiden. Out of time, did the cat mean that with Ouroboros' presence is an indicator that time's up? Honestly, potentially. I can see that being the case. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please, have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner, after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. Good. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There is no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandolt. She must have sensed our peril, confronting that strange spectre, and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true, but it feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandol's death places it right around this time of year. It's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I heard that account of Saint Sandol's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandolt is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Uh-huh. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Can we feed the cat? I know we don't know she's here, but still. Ah. Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Celestial pasta soup! Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blightedly forget. Take these as our helpful reminder. A roasted fry-up. That's a fucking battle item. I don't think I need the wind to clue me on what they're implying. This must be petulant, my bad. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? It is not a very commonly used word. Woof. Catch you later, doggy. Woof, woof. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of the family, just the dog. Where is the train station here? That's where we're going. Legram station is this way. A floofer. A floofer indeed. I should also take a rest at the inn, because Emma is missing CP. I don't care what you have to say. Let me sleep. For like 5 minutes before the train arrives. Now go away. I don't want to talk to you. You still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Wait in station. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Garrelia Fortress too. Hey, Eustace, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. Meow. Suspicious. Meow. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around there. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in the castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. You have this much fun in all your field studies. I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again. for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Barriard Station and rode the Croydon main line north, heading toward Seldek. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Keldek. I think I heard him pronounce it once. But I'm not that bothered. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Seldek, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's greatest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns, and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah. They're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard, or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Grams took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivert. I guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I wanna go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there. And they have a huge theme park, right? Yeah, if we go to Crossbell, we get to make a wishy with Mishy. Come on. Let's ditch class and just cart our way to Crossbell. That's what I heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently, President Toa is going to be a part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies, ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. Welcome back, Playsmon. How are your runs going? 9:30 a.m. Left them for tomorrow. You know what? Fair enough. All passengers disembarking here in Keldek. Please exit the platform via the... something. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Eh? Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Something is going on in the capital. Oh, actually, I know exactly what's going on. What's going on here? Osborne is about to depart, so they are preparing the station for him to get on his private train, as it were. I just hope 11 sprint sparks is enough for sprint F to be... I mean, you can check right now and tell me as well. I'm curious. Just, put them in. Just put them in. You don't have to start the run. Just put them in there. See if they're enough. All this security feels kind of ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
奇遇ですね。
クレア隊。
クレアだ。ひょっとして僕に会いに来たとか？偶然ですよ。アイセングラーフが通るので警備態勢を敷いてるんです。ああ、そっか。でも会えてよかった。2ヶ月ぶりくらいですね。
She really is attached to Captain Claire. I mean, but that booty same. What? Yeah, almost like sisters. I have to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdallr. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraph you mentioned? It's the train that Osborne is going to use. As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. A special express train? It couldn't be. Ah, right on time. Oh yeah, Playsmon, do you want me to, get into a race with you so you can have that Taiki shuttle? Oh. Toa. There's Toa, and there's Prince Olivert. And there's Osborne. Making direct eye contact with Reen. Also moving his head incredibly fast, because that was moving at very, very slow speed. So he literally just... As soon as he got into position with Reen, man just opened his eyes and moved like a fucking horror monster. So that was the Eisengraph. Come to think of it, I heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraph or the Iron Count, in the common parlance. Parlance? I need to look up that word. We learn something new every day. Parlance. A specific manner of speaking, particularly the vocabulary, phrasing, or idiom associated with the particular group, profession, or subject. But since I got interrupted, yes, shooting for victory does work. If you have Taiki Shuttle yourself, you'll want to get shooting for victory and Budding Blossom for a pace chaser. And if you are doing Ogre Cap, you will want to pick up Corner Connoisseur because it has a very high chance of activating at a good spot. In fact, you might want to pick up Corner Connoisseur on your Ayabe as well. Which you can do by using the Yukino Bijin Guts card, assuming you have it at max limit break. The event one. The last event, if you don't get, if you don't click on the option that gives you playtime's over, I think it was that she gives. So you continue the chain event. The last event does give you Corner Connoisseur. But yeah, go ahead and start a race, and I'll put my horses in when I get the code, or a bit later, depending on if I'm reading something. Anyway, the Eisengraph, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Green? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just so happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Olivert on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraph whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway Service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, it looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Oh, you have it LB3. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. You probably can't use it thanks to probably not having 10% race bonus at LB3. Well, if you're doing no guts, you can borrow Fine Motion if you don't have one, or you can borrow Bakshin guts for... wait, no, no guts is for Ayabe. Never mind. Wait, you can either borrow Fine Motion for your Oguri, assuming you want to. Speed Star is going to be a good skill, or Guts. Bucksheen. Oh, never mind, you're not here. Hey, there they are. Reen, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seeds. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa, oh, oh. Who's that classy-looking babe? Yeah. I should have just stayed on the train. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not think Milliam was in the intro bit where we were at Garelia Fortress. So would this be also one of the things that was changed by oh my god, I have the worst brain fart. Kia, my god. My brain just shut off as soon as I was trying to say her name. Would this also be one of the things that got changed by Kia, I wonder? Now that we know that they can do this, a lot of the weirdness where we don't have information at the start of the game. No, I did not forget Kia, I just had a minor lapse in memory. I was literally talking about her. What I'm saying is, since I don't remember Milliam being part of the group, the Class 7 group, at the start of the game, in the introduction, I wonder if that part was also changed by Kia. Like, if when she changed Lloyd's group, Lloyd's group's fate, I should say, if she also changed some other people's fates as well. If that was part of it, if she made it so that they would end up in the same class. Crow and Milliam would end up in the same class as the rest of Class 7. Anyway. This is just speculation at best. We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Be sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves. They will. I'm certain of it. Considering Estelle and Joshua's involvement with the final boss in Zero, it's not impossible. Yeah, I find it rather likely too, and I know from very spoilery screenshots that eventually all three of these groups will meet up. The Crossbell group, the Sky group, and the Erebonia group. Sadly, it was impossible to not run into them eventually. Even without that, it feels inevitable. This is true, considering what we know about the state of the world after Trails from... There is a cat hair somewhere between my eye and the glasses, and I cannot find it, and it's pissing me off. I can see it when I put my glasses on. There's a white hair there. Just a moment. Ah. Alright, my bad. As I was saying... You need a pet vacuum for the cat hair? No, I just need to not... put my cat on my face. Or my face on my cat, rather. But yeah, as I was saying, considering what we know about the state of the world after Trails from Azure, with Terebonia absolutely invading, right? It would be hard to imagine that they wouldn't meet up. After all, the Crossbell group, at least the Crossbell group and the Erebonia group, would be likely in proximity of each other. What race is this? Plasmon, this is Sprinter Stakes, not Takamatsu no Miyakinen. Oh yay, 10 free carrot jellies. Yes, yes indeed. I like free carrot jellies. Anyway. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too. If you want to make it, go ahead. Yeah, though I find it kinda hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandolt. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too. And he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. Only if you want to, Plasmon. I'm not bothered. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Isn't that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell, as you should be. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Garrelia Fortress? I would be very surprised if it wasn't related somehow to why we're going to Garrelia Fortress. I mean, come on. We're going to the one fortress that has the guns trained on crossbow. And for no reason. You must think I'm stupid to believe that. Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Garrelia Fortress by train before? Yep. The only one expected. I see. Just us, huh? Oh wait, I didn't see him raising his hand. I must have missed it. I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Oh, actually, Fee makes sense. But I still didn't see her hand, probably because Milliam raised her hand so fucking high that it got my entire attention. Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire. But it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire. And one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. I'm in, Playsmon. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line, heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a Croatian Provincial Army base, and several stations later. It was finally time to pass through Garrelia Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railways, I mean the Military of Railways fits Erebonia just fine too, but it's not what it says now, is it? The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Honestly, fair. It is a military base. Oh, that was kind of, it sounds pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What an Adios name is that? Excessively huge. That's what. Eastern border, Garelia Fortress. Look at this place. The scale is just... This is Garelia Fortress. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into this building? Into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military's strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as this? Or as clearly as here? Very die a big second with Sprint B. I have no idea, I haven't looked at the race. Just for you. I'll have a look at it later. While I'm still streaming. So we can see together what happened. So if I had to guess, probably a lot of speed carryover. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. That's because it probably is. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? I think that such a bustling center of trade... To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place. And you can probably shoot the fuck out of it with the railway guns.
どうも教官。あ、いえ、ナイトハルト少佐殿。トールズ士官学院1年特化クラス7組。担任教官を含め全員の到着を報告します。
人人30了解した。ようこそガレリア要塞へ。改めて帝国軍第4機構師団に所属するナイトハルト少佐だ。実習期間中お前たちの案内役および特別講義の教官を担当する。それではついてくるがいい。
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here? So what exactly does that entail, Instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Garelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you'll be observing it. We're going to watch a military exercise. The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. That is a square of what I'm assuming to be meat. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could just use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Xandergate was all that bad though. I didn't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. It might actually kill their budget. This is the exact thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on our trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So, even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid a decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a psychological statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day, as though a war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should just be as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my tastes, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Well, it's not like preserving food means you'll have a crappy army. It's not like serving good food means you'll have a crappy army. Duh. Dumbass. The dumbass is me, I can't read. I hear our neighbor Leberl serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Leberl's army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors with the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. You should. It's true though. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. Anyway, as you heard, there is going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 p.m. right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So, when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though, if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Let me see that. Oh yay, 70k points. What? What are you talking about there, Policeman? Channel points. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't entirely sure if you were talking about Tumo or something else. My bad.
Yoshi.
Alright, I had a little look at the racing question. First of all, you're not going to see this wall of B pluses. That's one of the things. It helped you get into a much better position. Second of all, Uriabe activated Radiant Star immediately as the late race started, giving her a nice boost of acceleration. On top of, I think she may have had some speed carryover, which carried her further. My one frontrunner did fuck all, cause, you know, no acceleration if not in front. So yeah, there you go. That's how she got there. You hit massively to even get to second place. Alrighty. I think this is where we stop for today for Cold Steel. I think it's a good stopping point. I feel like front heavy lobbies would crush us both. Well, that's why I have a pace chaser. And I'm still working on trying to make her better. And I am personally going to have a look at how that works. Supposedly pace chasers are going to be the best role or the best style for this. So I'm going to be training 3 pace chasers and 2 frontrunners. So depending on how the lobbies are going, I might change my team up a bit during the event. In any case,
Yoshi.
We're going to say hi to Cece, because she is, of course, playing Trails. So, you know, we're going, I'm sending you from Trails to Trails. Thank you for the food break. I'm gonna go find some food in a moment. Maybe say hi to her. In any case, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Bye!